I got navigated way too far away from my Twitch tab. It took me a minute to get back there. I was like, oh crap. The music is coming to an end. But the video game is... although actually, well, I don't know, Steelsoul, any percent. Well, it's not any percent at this point, it's... I get everything I fucking can before I go and try and take on Gam Silk. But here we are. Now it's time to do more Steelsoul. More. I need to start studying the speedrun routes so that there's not like a falter between runs. I've been doing pretty good. Ah, crap, I forgot. Yep. Look like I'm in a freaking emo music video. 1 second. White ass looks just like that. The shade makes it look like I have a fucking tan. No. That would imply that I go outside. I don't go outside. I think we might have to... This would be the second hunter. This would be the one where we completed the hunter's journal. So I might... Yeah, because this isn't even my first save file. I'm trying to think of like what I need to do after... Excuse me. After I beat Steelsoul. There will be an after. Oh, that's something we did forget to do. Okay. Got the double jump last time, so why not go and get... Snare. Ooh. Okay, it's kind of hilarious that it does work like that. Let me in. I want my things. Things I am owed. Yum! There we go. Yeah, secret. I don't know where the Silksong exclusive secret is, but we got a ways before we're gonna be talking about that. I had a very busy weekend. It was a pretty wild weekend. 72 hours of complete and total chaos and anarchy. Absolutely unreal. Where was that? Oh, that was in the Underworks. Okay. We can... Plus the steps will be... We can also go see that stupid thief merchant. Who pilfers things from that do not belong to him. Alright, we got all that. I think there's something in Mount Faye I want to go take a peep at. Also, I need to fix my tools again. So, for the time being, because we're going to lose it before the end of the game, I just want to see what this actually does. This says, plays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact, but like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Wanting this fractured mask on top of these two would make me want to... You know what? Yeah. Quantity of crafted tools. So now I can carry more, right? Yeah. Fucking A right. Hello, Caddis. How you doing? Is that what we want? We don't want anything else? Yeah. No, wait. Up. I was wrong. We want something else. Eh. Sucks that we're gonna lose out on... How's the run doing? It's still alive. We're still on our first attempt in Steelsoul. Through the fucking miracle of playing video game, I've managed to not die yet. But we've had a few close calls. Last stream I was I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing or my health. I was just talking to people and found myself down at 1 health. Every time I get there, I get a little bit scared. But I had a busy weekend, to include going to 2 different concerts. So a total of like 7 different heavy metal bands, and taking care of my girlfriend after she sprained her ankle on our way to the first concert that we were going to. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, yep. Yeah. You're all bluster. You're a big fucking blowhard. Get the fucking sense to jump. Come this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing you played Sekiro today. Actually, you did not play it for more than what? Jeez. Given how much you like that game, I'm surprised you went that long without playing it. For you, Sekiro is like what this game is for me. The game I can't stop thinking about, can't stop wanting to play. I'm very fortunate that this game did come out. How was your Sekiro on? You have a good run? This guy had a not so good attempt at trying to kill me. Broke everything. So, oh. Well, that's really fucking stupid. I just want to see what this thing does. I think they played Mortal Journey, which is oh yeah, you do it's like a boss rush mode, right? Remember that came out when they started putting in player messages and stuff like that, which was like the weirdest, like heck, boom. The fuck was that? Like a goddamn nuke went off. Your problem, dude. Oh? Just trying to find like an actual viable enemy to use this on, like one of those big skull dudes or something like that. I wanna I don't know. Maybe I need to not push myself too hard. I was like my entire everything was sore after this weekend. It was worth it though. Even without recently playing it, you somehow managed to beat Mortal Journey. It's a second try. That's awesome, man. Good job. I was never the only boss I was never able to beat in that game was the second owl fight. I think it's the second one. It's right near the end. It's after for me, is after Demon of Hatred had already spawned. Like, I could see him off in the distance, so I was like, alright, well... I thought that was going to be the one that took me a while, because he's like everybody's least favorite boss in the game. Okay, I'm starting to see why this is used to trap Grandmother Silk. Here, you. Got anal beads, I want them. Oh, not everybody's into butt stuff, but this realm requires anal beads in order to buy things. Here we are. First try, you did Demon of Hatred. Let's switch this back to... I actually found out that Sting Shard is actually really kind of insanely cracked. But I kind of also want to keep that for a little. Although we did clear Mount Fay without needing it, which I thought was kind of neat. You can use the flint slate to slow down the freezing effect on Mount Fay. As I sit here and just take hit after hit after hit, just not really paying attention. I don't feel threatened, really. It's probably why I'm not watching myself here. He died on Demon of Hatred. I think everybody does. I think it's like a rule of Sekiro. Did you fight Demon of Hatred? If so, you died. Like, not did you die, it's just you died. Alright, our dude fixed the thing. There's no funeral for the pilgrim, because he took off to go do what he's supposed to do. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out Mount Fay. That I believe there's yeah, I believe there's like a little thing under here I can go take a look at. I think we're getting close to that very unfortunate time of the somehow you really managed to no-hit Sword Saint Ishin on your second Mortal Journey run. That's awesome, man. It sounds like you have done as what the gamers would say. You got good. Get it good. Something to that effect. While you were being good at Sekiro, I was shoving earplugs in my ear and buying overpriced beer. A tall boy at a concert nowadays goes for about nearly $20. Except damage from lightning. Still, I mean, for a lot of people, like even people who have played the game and done challenge runs and stuff like that, that's still not something that even they could claim. So I know you're trying to not come off as like too like high and mighty, but I'd say brag, man. You did a good job. You did what not many people could do. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even beat Alfather, so like, you know, but when it comes to like Soul stuff, I will talk shit about certain Souls players, the people who need to cheat because the game's too hard, it's not fair, it cheats, so I cheat. But okay, that was a weird, what the fuck was that? What am I doing? Real question I need to get. Nope, that's way too high. Yeah, I got to see 3 days grace this weekend, and got to watch a bunch of people play Ring Around the Rosie and call it a mosh pit. I've also developed an interest in a city builder game for the first time in, I think since like SimCity 2000. Can I go this way? Yeah. What? Hey, fuck you, man. Oh. Okay. I did not mean to do that, but, well, whatever. Ah, fuck you, dude. Alright. Come on, man. Where the... There we go. Alright. I'll give me a bunch of stuff. Bink, 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 bink. There. That would be some shit if this turns out to be like how I end up losing my Steelsoul run. Although if I do fall in the water, I would probably just save and quit. Oof. I'd be lying if I said my palms aren't a little bit sweaty right now, though. There we go. Okay, good. We're fine. Mom sweaty, mom spaghetti. There's the broken wall. I can see it. Is it just rosary beads? I swear to God. That, oh no, this is where... Okay, yeah. Nope. The tool in here. No, yep. Memory crystal. All right. Boss who had the most problems were Headless Ape. Headless Ape is a pretty tough one. Yeah, the duo ape boss fight. Ishin, Ashina, sure ending. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the Demon of Hatred, again, also fair. And last, the harder version of the second Allfather boss fight. Yeah, the Allfather's like the one that gave me the most trouble out of everything in that game. Oh, what's this? Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. What's down here? Anything? Nothing. Cool, so I got a tool out of that. That's not nothing. Woo! What? What did I just do? Why did I do that? Good question, brain. Why did I do that? I do know one thing I want to do. And I realize I've been avoiding this whole friggin' time. Uh-oh. Go up then. Not gonna let us go that way. Good evening, Nil. How you doing? Hopefully all of y'all are not as sore as I am today. Pro tip, if you ever go to a heavy metal concert, expect to be sore after the fact. Mm-hmm. Went to 2 different concerts, one literally right after the other on Friday and Saturday. A lot of fun, but there were some downsides, like my girlfriend sprained her ankle on the walk to the first concert. It was just the most unfortunate situation that could have possibly arisen. She just stepped off the sidewalk wrong onto a grate, twisted her ankle and fell down, scraped her knee. I'm sitting there panicking like shit, you know, trying to think back like, hey, do I need to call 911? But then I you know, do the normal stuff. Are you okay? Do you need any help? You know, just ask the basic question, and then just do whatever they ask you to do. Some nurse ran up though, thought I was being he thought I was like being a creep or harassing her in some way. He basically at one point just like looked up at him, pissed the fuck off, and shouted at him, "That's my fucking boyfriend, leave him the fuck alone." And the guy kind of just looked up at me and then looked back at her, and like I had asked, did she stutter? Do you need written instructions? Like what the fuck? Like this guy was just, he was way too eager to try and help, which gave me a bit of an uncomfortable feeling. Like, I understand you see something bad happen, you want to help. That's one thing. This dude was like rushing. He was like the lawyers that chase after the ambulance as it's driving off. You see in those fucking comedy shows. Wait for me, my client's in there. It was like, no, it's okay, I'm a nurse. And it's like, no, that doesn't make what you did okay. Still a fucking creep. The mask shard that's in there is, we need Silksong for that. The rest of the slab is locked off until we get the heretic. We're looking to go to Sans Carrick, but there's nothing really. We think on the second Allfather boss fight, he does not teleport enough. Then the harder version of the boss from Boss Rush is perfect. I thought I don't like bosses that kind of warp around like that. Dark Souls 3 is another good example of that. The Twin Princes fight. I think it's an inherently flawed fight because of how it teleports all over the place. I feel like there's no need for it. Like my inventory. All right. So. Oh yeah, that's for. All right. I guess it's time to start doing some. He sometimes teleported 9 times before he even stands on the ground again. Yeah, that sounds like. I don't know. That to me that comes off as a bit tedious. Exploded a few worlds. All right. Modify the macro to make it more. So are we going for precision explosions or? That dude is back there just hammering away, living his best life. He's as happy as could be. Like everything he built was destroyed, but he's like, yeah, whatever. We go again. I should tell my girlfriend about that at some point, that you have a slight hobby of destroying games / worlds. She does find all this stuff quite, I wouldn't say fascinating, but she is interested in it. She's talked about like wanting to hang out during some of my streams after I move. I think the Owlfather boss fight managed to solve the problem because he always attacks from teleporting, so you can damage him by parrying him. He never uses get away from you attacks. Yeah, those are like, that's why, like, I'm not like, oh, Owlfather's a cheap fight, or oh, he's not fun, or anything like that, because he doesn't, like, it does feel like a good, fair fight. It's just, for me, it's a skill issue. I never got good enough at the deflection system in Sekiro to really... They started new worlds to get a feel for the dynamite. Set it so in a set distance from each other. This always looks like there's something here. We got a dual Moss Mother fight to do. Might be interested in Timberborn. It has dynamite. I don't know how the dynamite in Timberborn functions though. Timberborn just had last week, I think it had its 1.0 release. Here we go. Yep. You can go sprees. I think I might have waited too long to do this fight. Just maybe a little bit. Ta-da! But we're playing Steelsoul mode. We're not here for the challenge, we're here for the win. Challenge ourselves in speedruns. We've like... Yes! Also finally managed to beat Armored Core 6 last week, so you got the true and the real ending unlocked at the 3rd playthrough. Awesome, that's great, man. What I'd like to see. I like to see you guys coming in here, beating games. Especially FromSoft games, they deserve to get beaten. The wiring is just the main issue, since you gotta hook it all up to a single button, yeah. And sometimes the macro messes up. Well, there's also automation now in Timberborn, so you literally get a village of beavers that can create dynamite, and they even like it. Apparently, it's a fucking beaver game of a game about a village of beavers. to be post-apocalyptic. Like humans have died off and the beavers evolved to take over, and they made some jokes off of that. Like, you know, they're talking about like there's something that they call the bad water, which is basically polluted water, heavily polluted water. They're like, why do we have to clean up after the humans? They, you know, obviously they misspell humans. Like, all right, they're all dead. It's just like, what the fuck, man? That's like, for a quote to just be sitting in a random location in a fucking game like that. That's a pretty fucking dark thing to just put out there. All right, I can get a mask shard. I just realized as well. A dangerous mask shard. How many do I have? 0. Well, that's not good. Something does make me wonder if you might actually enjoy Timberborn if you can destroy the terrain with I don't know. It seems like the type of game that you might enjoy. They have a terraforming options, but it's all manipulating the terrain in certain ways to essentially make the polluted water not affect the main water. But you could do it backwards. You could lead the polluted water right into your main village if you wanted to. 2014. Go back farther. Go back as far as you possibly can. Oh. I don't think there's many people who want to do that. I don't mind old FromSoft games. I feel like they're games that do warrant, and I think they're one of the few games where I would not shame somebody for using a guide. The only thing I would say to people who want to play old FromSoft games like Kingsfield and the old Armored... I wouldn't even recommend playing Armored Core 1 or 2, 1 at least, or its expansions, just because... Holy crap, were 3D games awful with their controls before we had the dual stick system. Imagine going, like, you get used to the dual stick system and you go back to a game where you're controlling a giant mech and you're literally, your options for control are quite literally the shoulder buttons for camera movement, like aiming up and down. Think about how Armored Core 6 plays, and think about how much it gets slowed down when you have to press R1 or L1 to aim up or down. Slowly up or down. Problem is, all from software release an Armored Core game. But Dark Souls 1 because they... And you can go further back if you want. I mean, I had the disc for fucking Kingsfield. It might be fair to say that you don't want to go back because... And I wouldn't blame you either, because those games, the controls are antiquated. They're like the place where From Software got its motive or its way of, I guess, leaving you in the dark, the way Dark Souls kind of just... I hate how perilous this is. I'd say don't think anything about it until you see what it's gonna be. Woo. Up. Oh. Yeah, my nose was itching like crazy that whole fucking time. Here we go. What about this? I don't have any way of fucking healing myself. This is do or fucking die. Fuck you! The fuck was I supposed to do? Literally, my only option at that point was to die. So... all from... yeah. I mean... that's a mask shard. There's a lot of really stupid... well, I wouldn't say stupid, but... kind of over-the-top mask shards. What are you talking about there? Hold on. Oh, YouTube might be. Oh, YouTube looks fine. Okay, now it's connected to YouTube chat. That's weird. Yeah, there's a lot of silly mask shards. The easiest one I'd say is the Mount Bay one. Like right over here, where all you have to do is jump up a tube. You have to do a Silksong here to get one, which is kind of ridiculous. There's quite a few mask shards that are really over the top. Still has the hardest job to sell you, a person who is not interested in Souls PvP, to a new game focused on PvP, that on a console you don't even own. I mean, yeah, that's like basically saying, please don't buy this game. It might be the first From Software game that doesn't do well financially in a very long time, because, I mean, From Software, they've been kind of killing it financially with, ever since Dark Souls, basically whatever they made sold like hotcakes, even if it didn't deserve it. Dark Souls 2. Oh, sorry, I had something stuck in my throat there. A Dark Souls 2 shaped object lodged in my throat. Whoop. The good news, though, is I own the console. I have a pretty decent internet connection. And sometimes multiplayer games will help streams grow, so I'll most likely check out reviews, and if it's not a steaming pile, I'll definitely check it out. So you'd be able to, you know, somebody that you've been watching for a while is going to check the game out, so you'll be able to get like essentially a free opinion on the game from somebody who's not being paid to say that it's good or bad. I'm still that one of those guys. It's just all I want from my video games is for them to be fun. The good news is I was able to get through the... oh. Okay, so we have learned a lesson. Is don't go here. Probably should have waited until I was at the bottom, but we will slowly descend. I lied. But Night Rain also didn't interest you because it was multiplayer roguelike, focused on a multiplayer focused roguelike, Souls-like. Yeah, still enjoyed it very much. Yeah, I mean, They managed to take Night Rain and like turn all the stuff that you see in previous Souls games, not just, keep in mind, you know, there's bosses in that game that are also from, you know, other Souls games, like Duke's Dear Freya was a pretty big one. The Lost King. Duke's Dear Freya is like the one thing from Dark Souls, one boss from Dark Souls 2 that doesn't piss me off. Ugh, come here, you. Hey, you're just gonna sit there like that? Like a little weirdo? Hmm? Okay. Here we go again. Boo boo. I am nervous because of this. Whoop! Whoop! So I'm gonna sit here and bark like a dog until I fucking get the fuck out of here. Woo! Give me my mask shard. Thank you. Can I? Oh, I can exit from out there. I thought that exit was blocked. Okay, whatever game. All right. Is this what Gorb had to do? Probably. Although I think Gorb is descended from those dudes that shoot needles out of themselves, because that's what he did. That's all Gorb did. He did these guys, yeah. They're Gorb descendants. It's my headcanon, I'm sticking to it. Mainly because it's not another debate on whether or not Team Cherry broke Hollow Knight lore. A lot of people have been like, did Team Cherry break Hollow Knight lore? Because this contradicts it. And it's like, how the fuck did you, like... You find this like 1 in like 256,000 encounter that really has nothing to do, and they just wanted to put it in the game. Like, technically this breaks Hollow Knight lore. The original bosses in Night Rain are some of the most cinematic bosses in Soulsborne history. Got any content, and some are even under the best bosses in Soulsborne games. I'm still a big fan of my Clock Tower lady. Still one of my favorite bosses that I've fought in a Souls game is Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. And a lot of people would agree that, like, you know, she's, you know, top tier in Bloodborne at the very least, you know, up there with like Orphan of Kos. Let the team have, exactly, let the dev team have fun. They didn't have defined lore about the subject. Let Team Cherry do what they want. Exactly. But there are people who are like going back and trying to retcon stuff from Hollow Knight because of stuff in this game. It's just like, I get you want to make sense out of it, and people are probably asking like the people who read the books and shit to like explain it. Like, you know, they're going over like this character, this obscure character that I didn't even know existed, because you never see the character in any of the games. But there was apparently a coffee table book or something like that that had a bunch of artwork that they wanted to release. and it was apparently written in the perspective of somebody who's watching, who's exploring Hollownest at the same time as the knight. And so, you know, you can see at like certain points they wrote it like, oh my god, I saw the knight, you know, blah blah blah, you know, doing the whole like, you know, trying to make it interesting and related to the source material. People are like, but the lore says, and it's like, oh my god. It's like people trying to make sense of Doom lore. Why do you care about the lore of Doom? Mars got invaded by demons. Go kill. That's all you need to know. I'm kind of the same way in here. Bugs lost control of mind. Go kill the bug that's causing the problems. There you go. That's your lore. And this game, same thing. Large bug taking control of smaller bugs. Go kill. What am I doing next? Probably gonna want to do Sinitrode sooner rather than later, but that's gonna lead to bile water. I kind of want to clean up the rest of the map first. Which means blasted steps or Shellwood actually would probably be better if I want to get to Sans Carrick, but do I want to go to Sans Carrick yet? What else is there? There's Cogwork Core. I can still explore a lot of that. Whispering Vaults. You know what? Whispering Vaults might not be a bad idea. Find a lot of stuff and find Travio. Let's hit up the Cogwork Core into the Whispering Vaults, I think. What the? Oh. Go. Oh, wait. I gotta kill them. I'm required to kill them. I understand, like, wanting to make sense of, like, the lore of, like, say, you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls, because if you dig into the lore of those games, there's a lot going on there. You're not getting that with these games. It's not that deep. Not meant to be that deep. Go. Grand Beltway? Yeah, because we're going to Cogwork Core. I mean, that would be 2 of the 3 songs done already. Then all I have to do is Putrefied Duck, Memoria, and Biowater. I do my Memoria too. I just realized. Oh, let's do Memoria. Should go for a shrine, yeah. That would work for both. We can do Memoria into Cogwork Core because I don't want to go to Putrefied Ducks. I know I'm going to have to eventually. Actually, let's see if that.
Ahoy!
Yeah. What? This.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oh, will you please stop?
Hironare.
Oh, cacho. Do, sobo. Sakura do.
He also bought an indie isometric CRPG called Esoteric Ebb. Like D&D Commonwealth and Disco Elysium. You only fight via dialogues, and your stats, strength, dexterity, wisdom all have their own voices in your head. Oh yeah. I remember that from Disco Elysium. Like each like fragment of your personality had a.
Tamiyan.
Natamis.
Dalaka Rivenda. Dalaka Rivenda.
All right, Sherma, it's time. Sherma appreciation time. Thank you, Sherma. As always, your words are appreciated. Pari do la simanet. That is Wiser words have never been spoken. Fuck you, little shit.
Friend.
Alright, next one up, you. They just won't let up unless I let them hit me. Yeah, the Sherma white word save. I do remember that. What about it? About you are you are a cleric who died while investigating something, being resurrected by an electrician, being in 5 days, but more than that you don't know. But oh, why did I go down? I'm kind of curious if did you do something to the save, or are you just what's going on, Nil? I'm gonna suspect that you did something to the save. Went to see if 3 people in Nebula Stream wanted Sherma free. You got the triple affirmative, so you freed Sherma, or did you free Sherma in a not so noble manner? I'm part of me is like nervous as to like what the heck, what happened. But sometimes when you do things, there's like you actually freed Sherma, you freed him from White Word. All right, Sherma's finally free once again. I used to Volt Vessels this run, I think, and throw myself onto spikes as well, apparently. You somehow convince your father to try out Baldur's Gate 3, and you manage that he played the tutorial on the ship. Did he give you any thoughts or what he thought on it, or did you just check it out to see what it was like? Like, I think it's cool that you were able to get your dad to try it out. I just, like, you know, the next part is there we go. That little asshole. This little asshole. I feel like there was no purpose to this. I mean, if you have to convince him to play it, he might not like it that much. Like, I mean, although it did take me a few tries to get into Baldur's Gate 3. Nope, I didn't. Okay. My memory is not the best. Okay, what the fuck am I? Oh, it's the outer one. Outer and the... Go. All right. I think it's more about time management. Even if you somehow managed to, but for more than half a year, playtime Hearts of Iron in 4 years. That's what makes me think he just might not just be it might just be a game that he's not all that into. Like, especially if he's playing Hearts of Iron, that's a tank game, right? I don't know too many. I don't know how much. I don't know what the Venn diagram of like tactical strategy game and CRPG. Like, I don't know what that Venn diagram looks like. I don't know too many people who are into like the you know, war games stuff. Yeah, it's a strategy game. That's what I said. Tactical, like military. It's one of those like kind of military type strategy game. Baldur's Gate 3 is not a military type strategy game. They're very different. Whoop. I'll take that hit. Gladly take that hit if it means getting rid of that stupid spitting bastard. Dicks. I believe this is a memory locket if I'm not mistaken. Check. We played the first interaction of D&D and you think he likes it. I mean, he might very much like the strategy aspect of it all. Memory locket. Okay, good. Yeah, right. Whoop. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's somebody when I was still using Blue Sky. There was somebody on Blue Sky who, like, he would talk about like how he's all about completing games and stuff like that. People are like, hey, remind us again, how far did you get in Baldur's Gate 3? Always runs away from that question. Jokingly, of course, like we weren't, he wasn't being malicious and neither were we, but just a funny little bit of shit posting between friends. Woo! I'm currently shitting myself. One more hit from that guy would have been my death. Ooh. Found out it's cold outside. The good old-fashioned way, while walking outside with t-shirt, shorts, and a tad bit cold outside. Yeah. Hold on. My YouTube feed is apparently messed. Make sure that this is all squared away now. Alright. Good there, there. Oh, no. This. Okay. Weird, why did it do that? I don't remember tabbing away from... Huh. Maybe I can do that before stream or something. I want to mute my Twitch tab. Because I found that Twitch does this now. If you mute the Twitch player and then switch to another tab and then go back to that stream that you muted, that stream will be paused. I think that's complete and utter bullshit and shouldn't be a thing that happens, but here we fucking go. Again, it's just Twitch fucking with all the sitting here and having to fucking figure it out my own. Wolverine in Act 3, except kill Wolverine in Act 3. Yeah, the Dark Urge playthroughs are some of the best content in Baldur's Gate 3. If people actually ever showed up for my Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, I'd do like a Dark Urge stream for sure. But I played Baldur's Gate 3 for quite a while, and like literally the entire time, pretty much nobody showed up. So I'm just like, alright, well, people aren't interested in this game, so I came over here. People showed up for this. Here we are. Wolverine, kill Wolverine. I don't remember who exactly Wolverine is. I think it's time to... Here. Wolverine VG3. Oh yeah, that guy. You can rescue him. He's the one that you find attached to the windmill, right? He's attached to the propeller and he's getting... You weren't playing the game yourself for the first time? Yeah, but I mean that's kind of what I'm saying, is like, it wasn't just you, there was literally nobody there for the entirety of the run. I got raided once by a relatively larger streamer. That was the one time I had people show up in my chat for Baldur's Gate 3. Out of like, I'd say more than 1.5 playthroughs, because I did all of Act 1, I did the entire game, and then I started over on Tactician, and I got to the end of Act 2 with basically no difficulties. And I was like, why am I playing this? Why am I streaming this game if nobody wants to see it? When I asked myself that question and realized, there's my problem. Nobody wants to watch. That's fine. There are certain games that are not good stream games. Baldur's Gate 3, that seems to be across the board, even for like, you know, larger streamers. They didn't like playing it because nobody was interested in watching it. People would often joke that Baldur's Gate 3 had built-in anti-Twitch viewer technology. It's just because people never showed up for it. I appreciate that you would have shown up if you weren't avoiding spoilers. I mean, I remember you went to the extent of unfollowing me when the Elden Ring DLC came out because you didn't want spoilers. They're fucking hell, man. There we go. All right, more silk. Let's go. I am having no problem finding the... Oh, hey, big boy. Hi, big boy. Oh, hi. Wolverine is the boss of the gnome in the windmill. When you free him, then a guard of Rivington asks you to kill him. I never got asked to kill him. I guess when, you know, I needed a good reason to agree to kill anybody. Although Vengeance Paladin doesn't need a reason. Technically does, but... One thing you don't do as a Vengeance Paladin, you do not make a deal with the Hag. You will be labeled an Oathbreaker. Oh, cut. Oh. All the way over here. Hit by this guy because he's an asshole. It's double damage. I watch a lot of like Silksong content, shorts and stuff like that when I'm not streaming the game. I really wish people would drop that double damage. It's 2 damage. They do 2 damage. It's not double. If the damage that they dealt started out at 2, it's not double. It's base damage. Put your first playthrough as a paladin because you felt restricted by the oath dialogue system. And that's, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, is like, a paladin is bound to their oath. And I would do a Dark Urge playthrough. More people, I would need more people to show interest in it, though. I would love to do a Dark Urge playthrough, but like I said, it's about the collective. That? Nope. This'll do it, though. Yep. Alright, that's all we can do with Memoriam for now. Or all we're gonna do with Memoria for now. There is more, though. Poggers time! Yo! Alright, man, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll see you later. It's always nice seeing you. You always provide engaging conversation. Things kind of slow down usually when you take off. Hey, we got a banger now, so... Banger music. Fuck yeah. What's this? Shard bundle. Not exactly what I'm hoping. But... Yay! We found our friend. Need to put her heart back together, though. That's going to be done in the Whispering Vaults. I believe the final third of her heart. Oh. Thrown projectiles would have come in handy here. Go. That guy is actually legitimately somewhat challenging to fight! God damn it. we go. Open up. Thank you. Better be something good. Yay! All right. There was something good at the end of all that. See, that's a lot less demanding than the fucking escape from lava hell shit that they have you do in fucking Farfields. Whoops. Well. Dude was straight. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're still doing that. Okay. One here left. Wait. Do you drop cloaks? Yes. Okay, so a mask shard. That's all that held for us. Worth it. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Now, since we're not in the Cogwork core proper, we can't have the good music. No, 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 no. No. That was an accident. A reflexive move on my part to whack the fucking. Gator golf, you give it a whack. Gator golf, you throw it back. And can be greater than a game of golf with the gator. Just like that. All right. Well, I guess Travio's up next. Bosses. Hey, fuck you. Alright, let's get Whispering Vault's access added to Songclave. That'll be done by doing this. Surprise, motherfuckers!
Oi!
Jubiliana's gone off again. The
Oi.
Wailing Mother.
Oi! Oi! Ahoy!
Oh, that's the Brood Mother. Yeah, yeah.
Oi! Oi!
This dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking...
Ahoy! Oi!
gonna rip out his fucking voice box and fucking
Oi!
feed it to...
Brondaga!
Will you shut the fuck up about that? Jesus, man. Yeah, people came here looking for help because your horrible fucking system fucking broke them all. So I'd see it as part of your responsibility to fucking fix what you broke, you little asshole. Look at you being helpful and doing stuff for the good of others. How dare you? Is not the flex that you think it is. Right? I'll go ahead and lower that. They're all hanging out there in the background, sure, but... Milk Eater! Yay! Give me money. Free money. Ah! Fuck you! He heard me talking shit about him. Decided to go on the attack. Scared the shit out of me. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's one that's knocked out of the way. This one removed. Huh. You shush, dude. This. Ooh. That's also money. Dude, that's how you make people interested in the lore. Make the lore give them money. Come in here and go. Yes.
Benny Mangina Fora.
Boom. 200.
Yanara.
Asshole. Dude is a major asshole. Asshole, major asshole. Who made that mana gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Let's go this way. It does go that way. We don't want it to go that way, though. I like backwards navigated my way through this whole area. Get the pale oil, and then I just come completely abandon it all. Alright, huh? And up there. See the beads, motherfuckers. I'm gonna get what I want. But I know that there's also a big ass fucking... Ooh, man. Those are the close calls I don't want repeats of, but I keep doing it. Down to 1 HP. Effectively, because this guy does the 2 damage. They try to double damage. Magnetite dice saved me some health. Thank you, Magnetite dice. That could get me to switch crest. Like, that seriously could. Not that one, obviously. Well, actually, never mind, no. I'll be able to put on the fracture mask. Weave light is tempting just because you're getting more than what the item is actually telling you. It's essentially also an extra silk heart. That over there. Ah. Oh, yeah, this whole area. One of these two ways is a one-way ticket. I think it's gonna be that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Going down here. No. I think some of this, part of this leads to the underworks. We have to do this. We try and go down this way. It's all locked off. Alright. What? We have lovely little... Like I just went down that one-way path to bile water. Yes, I did. Yep. Like I'm gonna be forcefully dumped into the muck water too, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. No interest in going to bile water just yet. The only way out of that's gonna be a save and quit. A spring vaults, alright, great. Put back into a safe spot. No interest in bile water at this point in time. I could probably put that off for like another week. I was really feeling like it. No, that didn't come back up, so we need to... Huh? That's right. That guy seemed like he was having fun. It's gonna put me into bile water. That's what this path did, right? Yeah, that path just, like, literally just... Okay, I see what I'm... Alright. What the fuck is this? Oh no, that's the... Okay, yeah. In it yet? Nope. I think so. Uh, hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. No, that ain't it. Alright. Played No Man's Sky today. Saw one of the most beautiful sunsets on a planet you've ever seen. That's... I'm gonna need to mess with those settings for the on-screen chat, because that looks weird the way that kind of coming out. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting or missing something? Not missing something. Alright. Come back later then. If the only route they're going to give me is into biowater, I'm not interested. Come on. It looks a bit slow. Thought you the spice was ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let me hold on. Let me see if I can't pull that up and do a little on screen. Well, it won't be on screen, but can't check the settings in here. Here after 45 message action none. All right. I have updated the chat to remove any type of fancy animations. All right, that's the third one. Well, on our way to the final task we can get until Act 3. Need one more shard for it. Right, one of these, one of those. Yeah, here we go. The final one. Whoops. Oh fuck, it was this one, not that. I'm trying to move too fast. I'm trying to move too fast. I'm trying to move too fast. I need to, like... Okay. Oh my god, this is good. That shouldn't have taken that fucking long. That really, there was no excuse for that to have taken so fucking long. At least it lets people see how. All right, we got the cog heart put together. Now we can go to the cogwork core. And reactivate that sentinel if we wanted to. That's right, after we have to go fight Trabio first. Let's heal up to full health first. I think that's a really good idea. What you doing? That's his little thing, and then that's right, we can come in here, and before we fight him, there's this whole thing down here we can't get to. That's how we get to. Okay. Let's get healed up, and then we'll come in here and fuck this guy. Hopefully, yeah, definitely need to get healed up. I think a bench would do just fine. Say no to more of that. Aha! Okay. Hornet can just phase through solid matter. Good to know. Why doesn't she use that ability more? I think the phase through solid matter ability would be very, very useful to Hornet. Shut up, dude. There we go. There's the full map until we take on Trabio out on his stage. Right. Which could be a death. Every boss in every combat encounter could be a death. Right. He's gonna stay down there. Okay. While he stays down there, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick and go check on Annie, make sure she's okay. We were supposed to get, apparently we're supposed to get apocalyptic weather at some point today. We haven't gotten it yet. So I need to make sure that she's... We need a mod to kill normal NPCs too. You know who would be the first to go? If you're talking about the Hollow Knight game, Zote would be the first to go. But if you're talking about a different game, let me know what game you're talking about. I can probably figure it out. I'll be back in just a bit. No. No, wrong. I need somebody. I need you to like watch the stream with somebody so that like when you say things like that, they can just bop you on the nose and be like, no, with a rolled up newspaper. Bop, bop. The bonk. You need to get bonked. Leave Sherma alone. Sherma did nothing wrong. Sherma's the true hero of Silksong. This is a fact. I'll be back in just a minute. confirm I did nothing wrong. Well, I thought about getting another drink, but glad I didn't because this one's still mostly full. Alright. Go! Nope. We are on a mission to take out the drama queen. Fabio. About to say, oh, that leads to a closer bench, but that really won't matter.
Obrava, orala yaba, pirantes, orala yaba.
Whoop! Move! Ow! Whoop! Whoop! That was, woo, Jesus Christ, that was risky as fuck. Damn. Hell yeah. Ooh, woo, woo, ah. That's her. God, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Got him. Nice. Bye. Thank you. Play a little ballad for his passing. He didn't actually die. He's just a drama queen. You can see him faking it. It's like looking to see if you're gone. That's pretty funny. Now if I think if we leave the room entirely, when we come back, he'll be gone. Yeah. Okay. Trust these motherfuckers, and I know where they're sending me. It's this elevator. Yep. Right to where I don't like being. This place is not a fun place to me. I remembered them this time. Bitch. Ah! Up into the Whispering Vaults? So maybe, perhaps? I'm fine with Elderbug. We need to leave Sherma alone. Sherma is an innocent in all of this. Not his fault that he fell for their propaganda. In all honesty, they kind of do make a pretty compelling argument in the long run. And so obviously there are some people who would buy into it. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, no, I totally believe it." Okay, yeah, I got that one. Elderbug just seems like a grouch, though. And that is just not giving me the rest of the vaults. Well, at least we know that way. Nope, I heard I'd be okay with Elderbug. I said Sherma did nothing wrong. You might need some Q-tips. Your ear holes might be not working 100%. Sherma did nothing wrong. We leave Sherma alone. Awesome. Okay, now there's definitely something there for sure. What exactly is this leading? What is all this leading to? Jesus. What's up above? There's something up too. Oh, both are essentially leading to the same place, but this might be the faster. Yeah. What the actual fuck is going on? Oh my god, it's literally right there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's more. Oh. Oh. Sorry, your song doesn't get played. Yeah, we'll go up here. Fuck this. Wait, is this where I came from? No. Oh, thank God I can find fucking... Jesus Christ, man. Making sure you're gonna fucking work for that. It's just one little thing. One little thing, and they're.
Has been?
Yep. Now we're down here. Oh. Thank you. Huh? I seem to recall there being more. Okay. Say so, video game. I have no interest in wanting to hear the squeakings of... Jesus, I don't know what the fuck's going on now, but definitely don't want to be a part of that.
Da, Fenestra. Benny Frank.
Yeah, I don't think I get money for this one. Oh, I do. Okay, okay.
Tamiyan.
First melody, got.
Nesvia.
Oh, shit. YouTube, come back. You. All right. For a short period of time, I had abandoned the YouTube chat. All right. Da-da-da-da. I don't want to deal with them. Really didn't connect those areas, does it? Hold on. I want to check something quick. Go? No. What I'm wondering is why isn't this, all of this, being recorded to the map? Why is this not on the map? Oh my god, what the... The fuck is this? Rusted statue of a pilgrim. What the fuck is this? All this time, I've never seen that before. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright. I am one mask shard away from having all of the Act 2 cards. I feel like maybe Deep Docks has something for me. Maybe they're... I think they do actually. They at least have a spread through thread spool or something. I think it's time for like Sinner's Road and, you know, Vengeful Beast Fly and all these things I've been avoiding for so long. Oh yeah, I gotta do the plasmium stuff too. Alright. Well, that means we need to exit the Whispering Vaults. Hey, now it's on the map? What the fuck? Go. But first I need to open up this shit fucking over here, because it's like there's nothing in here that so yeah, this whole section over here I need to clear out. I need to figure it out. Shut up. Your incessant squeaking does not help. Nor is it wanted, nor is it needed. Yep. No secrets. So the way forward has to be down this fucking hole, right? Woo. But the moment we go down this hole, we're gonna be sent into bile water. Yeah, this is just a fucking pit to bile water. Oh, we found it. I missed this. Okay, good. We found our way. Open says me, and away we go. Use the Super Mario Superstar music. All right. Secret, no secret. The flea up here, I hear it. Hey, no! You're not a flea! You're not a flea! Stop it! Woo indeed. Right. Come here. Oh, he doesn't have the church drops? Okay. I thought he might drop some cloth. Oh, another cylinder. Okay. Into Songclave. Merchant has gone missing. Shush! Oh my god, dude.
Elos.
Buenera.
Sagrador.
Yanara.
Natamis.
Alright. Who's this dude? Is this the pilgrim? Yeah, you weren't hearing things. There's literally a demented child that is tormenting the people of the Citadel. That is very much a thing that is happening right now. I want to go see if that's anything, but I don't think it is. Not yet. Go to Shellwood. contemplating if it's worth going to Santa Carrick now. There is a tool there I could get that I would like. That's all the convincing I actually need. Granville Way. I also probably need to track down the remaining craft metal, which is probably in Sinner's Road. Or wait, no, there's some in the Wisp Thicket from like over here. Get that craft metal. Basically, whenever I want to go, whenever I go to High Halls, I need to have the craft metal to what is it? It makes a cog flies. Thing. All right. Okay, am I what kind of? Okay, yeah, I'm going to Santa Carrick, so. Oh yeah, I gotta get the and then. Okay, yeah. So there's a whole bunch of stuff to do too. All right, cool. So we have stuff to do besides just. Oh, put that back on. That wouldn't be too bad to. Although I might take that into Wispvik. Although I don't know if I'm gonna do the first Father's Flame or whatever it is just yet. That's a pretty tough fight. Because you don't get any healing at all in that fight. The hits that you land on the boss do not generate any silk whatsoever. That's probably why I'm wanting the emergency bind for that specific boss fight. I at least have one heal that I can do. Alright. Before and she'll be like, oh no, I have to help the bugs because they're indoctrinated. Or the rest of the world's like, Hornet, you don't. She's literally the only person who actually believes that she needs to do any help. Whoop. No. I hear it. Yep. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I won't. Fine, I won't try and stand on platforms. Like, what the fuck? This place is trying to kill me. God damn. I need to chill the fuck out. I just want my ninth mask. Oh no, that's the 8th. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, no, that's the 8th one. Never mind. I still got more mask cards I can find in this act. All right. I believe there's 4 that are restricted specifically to Act 3. Good job, Hornet. We're proud of you. Okay. Yeah, we got a bit more of the blasted steps to explore. Do I want to go this way or? Morbid curiosity is getting the better of me right now. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright. I'll have to go the slow way, unfortunately. You stop! Everything's like trying to fucking kill me. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. So many fucking boulders. Yeah, there's something up there we need to get to. Yep. That, okay. Always take rosary beads. Alright, little shortcut open up for us. Now we get to go up. And also deal with this piece of... No one likes you, asshole. I don't think there's anybody in any universe that likes that annoying ass enemy. Goddamn sniper fucking capable. Oh, that's right. I didn't go do this because I didn't want to fight the conch fly boss thing yet. Let's go do that. Alright, there we go. Boom. And now the other one's gonna go in the background, he's gonna scream at me. He's upset. I personally don't give a flying fuck. I need more tools at my disposal. And this way is how I get to more tools to be at my disposal. Oh god, go back! So much fun. I love game mechanics that literally make you sit around and wait. Those are the most fun game mechanics.
Wendio. That's fine.
Yes. Now we get a charge attack, which I think is pretty nifty. Mainly because, even though the name is a bit underwhelming, one of my nails is chipped. Even though the name is relatively simple, though. I'm trying to cut off the damaged part of the nail. There we go. Found it. Come on and get you in there. There we go. And take you and dip right there. I'll get vacuumed up tomorrow during my first break of the day. Even though the name is simple, it's actually kind of cool because I do believe your charged attack changes based on what crest you have equipped. So for the Wanderer's Crest, you do this rapid series of attacks. Switch over to like Hunter's Crest or whatever. Yeah, and you see it's two large sweeping strikes. All right, that's cool. Yes, I love video game mechanics that literally tell you to just sit around and wait. And maybe to also consider fucking yourself. How dare you want to have fun playing a video game? But oh, video games are serious business. Ah! Hmm? Oh, and that's one way to do it. Here's a lore tablet you can break that then grows back for whatever reason. Magical world this place is. Oh, that's right, there's nothing. Boop. Boop, boom, boom. There we go. That worked out quite favorably in the end. Awesome. Could say no to that. It's like, oh, you wanted to, okay. You little fucker. Fucking penis-faced asshole, that's what I'd call him. He's got a little fucking... Okay.
Hasbin?
Kherka.
I will buy the Sanskaric map. Yes.
Baba.
Yes, I have. And yet you're still making more, so I will keep buying more. We'll find her in Biowater. I can't recall if he shows up in the putrefied ducts or not. Okay. Thank you, Magnetite Dice. You are my best friend right now. Alright, let's see where you're... What are you... What? No! No! Yes, okay, yeah, no, this is what I'm looking for. Here are two conch flies, I don't want to fight. Cool? Oh, simple key. Oh, really? Huh. How weird. No interest in fighting you guys. Alright, seems like I'm gonna be going back up this elevator shaft. Oh. Well, I don't care about all that. Oh, hi! Think I'm gonna explore this one. Woo! Hey! Explore this way some more to open up this shortcut. Yeah, that opens up this one here. That one there, when we pass across over here, I'll be able to open up this shortcut here. So far apart, yet okay. Actually, no, you know what? I can go rest at the bench and get that one little bit of health back. Not the end of the world, but the platforming here is quite tough. I wanted to check something quick. Here, make sure YouTube is doing fine. YouTube to behave right. Why I was acting all weird earlier. But it was acting all weird all the same. Alright. Stop looking around, Hornet. You're being weird. Alright, so... aside from the rest of Sinner's Road, which... and Vile Water, and Putrefied Ducks, I think the majority of Act 2 is pretty much... I wouldn't say covered, but... oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do this whole fucking thing where... ooh! That's a climb you have to make pretty quickly high. Take that. Go. Oh no! Ooh, man. Yeah. Okay. All right, that opens that up. Which opens up a quick... okay, a little shortcut back to, oh, I got rid of that one. Open that up for it. There we go. Right. Be a little bit careful here. Also, you guys.
Magina Fora.
We could spend almost all our money on a crafting kit or a spool fragment. I'm gonna go with a spool fragment because silk is important. Crafting kit is not as important. Here and bench. Thank you. Now that's all connected. We can go through this area here. Go get that conch cutter up at the castle area too, even though we don't need to go there until Act 3. It still has something that is useful. Ish. I feel like I need a fucking protractor anytime I'm using weapons like throwing rings or the conch cutter that kind of just bounces all over the place. Alright, is my angle correct here? God damn it. Oh, goody. It's these guys that I've really been missing from my life. I really feel like my Silksong experience is incomplete without them. This and... okay. Well, okay, cool. That'll lead us back. I find it very, very frustrating and mildly annoying. This game contains terrain that actually hurts. I thought touch damage was dumb, but no, I was wrong. I want dumb. This is peak fucking what the fuck were you thinking? Alright. That's kind of... alright, that's nice. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Perfect. What's this? Oh, crust nut. Oh my god. Accidentally did something for Great Taste of Farloom, which I was not trying to actively do. Fuck you. Want to do a save and quit, honestly. Get out of this fucking nightmare. There we go. We are out of that fucking hellhole. Good news is, I do believe the most difficult platforming is essentially done with. We just have this shit in here. Contains that little shithead, but we don't concern ourselves with him. Run on ahead in this direction. Oh god, no. Fuck. Oh. All right. No, nothing. There's nothing in this game that is worth dying for. And that definitely seems like a death just waiting to happen. Like, well, he wasn't that bad the first time around. Well, the first time around, he wasn't as angry with us. All right, we can go back to Memoriam. That's what we're gonna do. I knew I was forgetting something in there. Couldn't recall what exactly it was. So you take me back to the Grand Bellway. We can finish up the Cogwork core while we're at it. That just leaves us with having to explore Bilewater. Yay! And the other fucking place that no one fucking likes. They're both fucking awful. Although for Memoria, I do have to I should make my way through Memoria to the putrefied ducks. Well, not to it completely, but... yeah. Expect some sort of collector-esque fight in there. Yes. Bolt vessels are fucking amazing. I love this tool so much. It is insane how crazy this tool can be. If placed in the right position, right time, it is devastating. Let's go this way. Bolt vessels could actually potentially... oh yeah, we have the big... yeah, the big flea up here. We gotta... he starts off a little bit angry. He knocks some sense into him. Whoop. Thank you. Now go on. Go. What's this? Huh? Okay. This goes into this, which then goes into... okay. Oh, there's nothing down here for okay. I get the bench just to see what else, because I know I'm missing. I know I'm missing something. Ow. Did it just seriously do that? It's like, oh, you're just gonna take damage. Like that. I'm pretty sure it just sat there on that level. Did a single thing of damage to me. Then when my invincibility frames wore off, it did 2 more things of damage to me. Do the tracker, find out where she. A whole hell of a lot easier with double jump. Okay, so we go down a little. See, like that was normal. The last time it did 1 mask of damage and let me stand down there until it was able to hit me again for 2. It took away 3 masks. If it had done 4 masks, that could have been called double damage. Oh. Nope. Dude, we need to really... YouTube needs to be better about... There we go. It's out of sync too easily, but it does have that nice little live button at the bottom. If that's grayed out, then I just click on that and it resyncs everything. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I see it now with my own eyes. I've looked. My special eyes. My brain. Hey, fuck you, man. I'm over here having a moment. Fucked it up. All right. I know I'm anal retentive about keeping my health at maximum, but not much I can do about that. It's weird things like that that make me wonder, like, how would I have been different if I wasn't born the way that I was born? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of mothy things now. Luckily for us. Yeah, just come on over here and it's totally safe. Your incessant chittering is actually getting very, very annoying. You will please fuck off. There you go.
That's fine.
Get the fuck out of here, lady. Well, I assume lady, but who fucking knows? I thought Sherma was an old lady when I first saw Sherma. So clearly, you know, I'm not one to ask if you're like, hey, what gender is that person? Oh my god. That was a lot more irritating than I wanted it to be. Yeah, this is fucking putrefied ducts. What's left beside Sinner's Road, I guess? At least out of the major stuff. Well, Cogwork Core too, but that's literally just a platforming challenge into a weird little puzzle thing. I'll probably do these. Well, maybe not this one. I am not up for the, Oh, look, what the fuck was that? Yeah, look at that. Oh, he angry. Big Rolly Boy got angry for I existed near him. How dare I? I'll be more considerate of my actions in the future. Fucking Big Rolly Boy can fucking lick my ass, as far as I'm concerned. All right. Do we want to do Cogwork Core? Do we want to, like, what else is there? High halls. We could do high halls and disable those fucking... Oh, yes. Those fucking Silk Phantom things that will show up during not only the High Halls Gauntlet Challenge, but just random times. And, oh, but I gotta go to, what's it says? Wisp Thicket first. Yeah, we'll go this way. Speak of the fucking devil. Go. Thank you for that. What do you got? All sorts of new goodies. Craft Metal, yay! And a Choral Commandment, which is also money, yay! Now I don't have to fucking go to, what's its fucking place? Where was I gonna go to do that? Oh yeah, Sinner's Road. Wait, no, I was gonna go to Wisp Thicket. I don't need to do that anymore, I'm gonna just go to High Halls right now. I still need to go all the way across all this, but... Go. That was exciting. Do I really want to... Oh yeah, I can do that, finish up that wish real quick before I go running off to high halls. Get myself all fucked up in there. Interesting little thing about while this game was getting while it was under its Kickstarter thing, they actually have plans for a third playable character in Hollow Knight itself. That third playable character of all of the fucking characters in the game, they went with Zote. So now I'm waiting for Zote content. Zote's gonna get his own game. That's what's gonna happen. Long-awaited Zote DLC is finally here. Over here. Whoop. Go in here. Crowdfunded. Yeah, but it's Kickstarter, right? Yeah, the game was crowdfunded. But all the same, Zote wanted to fucking... they wanted Zote to be a main character in the fucking game. Which, like, I would love to see what that would look like now, given what Zote actually is. Alright, we got a broodmother we gotta fucking smack the shit out of too. Also, how you doing today? I haven't seen that badge. You think they use Kickstarter? Yeah. They did. They got like $57,000 or something like that. First tension. Oh, gone banana. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that badge. All right. I was just curious what that badge was. My preferred badge is a Hornet badge, if that's obvious enough. Can't get enough of these fucking games. To the point where I'm watching shorts of them on YouTube Shorts, just like. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, slab. Broodmother wants to die. I'm happy to help. I just don't remember which location of the slab she's actually at. So this time we'll probably have to actually use the tracking feature. Alright, come on. Go. Berserk? Yeah. You got berserted. Went to Chinese buffet for dinner, ate too much. Not sound anything right now, 5K to spend. That's how I feel after I eat like Taco Bell or Chipotle. Which I took a big risk and ate Chipotle again after I got the really bad, there's really bad food poisoning I got a while back. And I attribute it to Chipotle. And I was like, I'm never gonna eat Chipotle again. My girlfriend's like, well, when we went to the we went to this concert, our options were I could pay $50 for not doing anything quickly now. Yeah. No, that's don't go anywhere near to, I'm guessing Chipotle. Not many people do nowadays. Oh, yep, there's the thing that'll let me, for the... Yeah, they don't have the best reputation when it comes to sanitary conditions, it seems. And from what I've seen outside of the one near me, it doesn't surprise me that I got food poisoning there. I remember one night I went there to go pick up an order that I had placed, and there was literally by the dumpsters like an army of rats running around. It was fucking horrible. Just turn around and you just see all these fucking rats scurrying to and fro. Alright, yeah, alright, now we're good. Need to remember how this boss fights. First, we gotta take care of a bunch of... Okay, good. They're not gonna fight in the dark. Why did I do that? Entails, that's what that was. Thank you, Magnetite Dice. Come on. There we go. Oop, shit. Oh, fuck you! Jesus. Ooh, bitch. Move. Keep cropping out those fucking flies. They ain't doing much for you. Oh, what the fuck was that? Ooh. Up, down, up, down, up, down, fucking all around. Ooh. Motherfucker's giving me a goddamn heart attack over here. Okay, come on. Nice. Like if you had the choice of Chipotle for free or $50 for water and some crackers, take my money. I don't know if I'd go that far. I've had food poisoning from them once, and an ex-girlfriend of mine had food poisoning from them once. No, that's buffalo with these... Wait. 6 months? No, that's not right. That is very incorrect. That feed is telling me the wrong thing. It's been 22 months. Why does the... That's interesting. Castor Labs chat said 6 months. Castor Labs doesn't know how to count. Going pretty good. We've had a few scary calls today, but we've gotten quite a bit done. Oh, because that's weird. I'd say Castor Labs needs to learn how to count. Whoop. Been having fun. We're talking about how Chipotle is bad for your everything. Or to rephrase, 6 months interval. Yeah, it's. So I guess Castor Labs was counting the interval, not the total, which is again still weird. A weird way to do that. Still won't eat ham on pizza because he gave you food poisoning once and then ate it. Holy shit, when you were 5. From a place that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, a lot of people are swearing off Chipotle, so you know, probably not the best idea to eat from there, but my girlfriend paid for it, so I didn't pay for the Chipotle. She got me what I wanted. And she got my order correct, actually. I was impressed she was able to remember it. That much puking to a 5-year-old. That's basically why I can't eat pickles, actually. Pickles will absolutely send me over the edge. Just the taste alone. At this point in my life, if I even so much as taste a pickle, I start dry heaving. My girlfriend at the time when I was in college, yeah, my girlfriend at the time thought I was just being dramatic when I was over there like, bleh. And I was like, no, I'm not being dramatic. I literally, the taste alone does that to me. I don't like it. I don't want it. Back to the Graham Tower. We're gonna go to High Halls now. We got cracked metal. This is exciting. Bing. Alright, so we go to first shrine. That'll get us the most beads. Good news, you have an interview. Oh my god, so good luck with that job interview. I really hope that goes well. I'm not sure if I can give you any tips. Yeah, Buffalo's had a pretty good week lately. Yeah, man, good luck, man. I really do wish you the best. Alright, we'll turn this in. Oh, geez, 2. 2-for-1 deal. Let's go. Heavy rosary. Who has heavy rosary necklace? That's 440 rosaries if I'm like absolutely need something in the moment. He doesn't have anything I need in the moment. I can get. That's right, because I got that. All right. Oh, you do have something that I don't need it right now. That might actually be the last Silksong thing, but. Whoop. I need to go disable those weird little phantom things that descend from the ceiling and suck up my silk. You? Yeah, we've all been having a pretty good run of things lately. At least Buffalo and I know have. Go. I guess that luck did have to run out eventually because my girlfriend did sprain her ankle this weekend. We were heading to the concert, just casually walking. She had these really nice shoes on. They're all sparkly and shit. Like, oh, those look nice. And in a concert, they look even better. You got all the lights and shit going on. They had some interesting. The first time I've been to a concert that had like any serious amount of like pyrotechnics. It's you. Kind of surreal. It's sitting there and getting like, you know, feeling that I could feel the heat from where we were, and we were up in the stands. We weren't even at floor level. Pretty insane. Great, yeah, that's the only thing left, and I'm not really. Well, that's one way to do all that. Yeah, I did all that. Okay. I know there's stuff in high halls. Just leave it at that. Stuff. Problem is it tries to rob you of your silk. You don't know how to do this. Go into high halls without any silk. I think you are expected to meant to have the double jump before you get here, because it's mainly because of guys like that. It's some fucking fancy ass piano music. Fuck is all this shit? Nice. Good kill. Alright. I think right in here. Just a cogfly. Oh, potentially. Definitely an annoying enemy location. Flying enemies and their ability to perfectly dodge everything you throw at them. We ain't going through there just yet. Wait a minute. Thing. Alright. See if I can do that again. I don't think I can replicate that. Nope. Can. So tough now, are they? Go. All right. Okay. That was a little bit hairier than I expected. Oh shit, there's another one. No. You're gonna have to meet me on my terms. Oh shit. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, see you later. That's too much health to fucking take on that type of shit. Nope. The amount of help that I'm missing, that is a nope. Tsunami, no. I think a few extra no's might be in order. Guess I haven't said it yet. No. Okay, now with my health back, we can maybe just wait, hold on, before we go climbing this shit. Tool has served me well, but excuse you. Right. Hell yeah. YouTube got put in the background again. Hold on one second. I really need like a third screen for this. Yeah, that got put in the background a while ago. Oh. Go. There's that. All right. Do this. See if I can make it. Yes. Okay, good. The big one came to... Hold off on using... Oh. You bitch! There we go. Hits! There we go. A pain in the ass. The fuck is wrong with you? God! Go fuck yourself. You unlikable little shit stain. Jesus Christ, you fucking float around just out of reach. That's what you fucking deserve. To be impaled on those fucking spikes for being such an annoying little shit. I hope it felt good. Oh boy. Is there anything else up here? No, I think we're at the end of the bullshit. At the end of the bullshit train, yes we are. And so we are not on our final silk spool. But I am grateful for the extra silk back. Thank you. I fight those annoying pricks so many fucking times. Seems only fair. Hey, have all your silk back, it's okay. Jesus Christ, man. Like every time I jump, Hornet's facing a different way. Assholes. God, they're like the the pinnacle of frustrating. Gotta go up here first, because going down is a point of no return. A few beads, okay. Take it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That gave me a bit of a jump. I think the enemies that frustrate me the most are the input readers. Like flying enemies. They're the most prolific of that bunch. I want my cog flies, but I don't think I'm gonna get my cog flies in here. I get whatever the fuck that is, which is probably rosary beads. Oh. Thought I could get up there, but fuck off. God, those enemies are so fucking annoying. Flying enemies. How they fucked it up so much from first game to this game, but they certainly were like, what if we made flying enemies the absolute worst, biggest pieces of shit in the entire fucking franchise? It seriously does feel like they asked themselves that question. We were having fun developing the game by making enemies insufferable. Oh, okay, well that's not, I mean, it's still exactly what I thought. It was going to be some form of currency, but there are worse things that have been found in places like this. Alright, that's all a whole lot of nothing. Oh, yeah, no, okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. Nope, fuck you. And you. Pretty fucking far for the grappling hook thing to go. Here we are, yes! Alright, now we're going to be assaulted by these things endlessly until... Alright, this is getting out of hand very quickly. I still don't have a fucking map. Where you can get the rosary cannon. Where the fuck is... There we go. Jesus Christ, man. Hey, you know that area you just went through the entirety of? Yeah. We're gonna give you the map at the end of it. How's that sound? That's how it sounds. Alright, well... Keep the vault vessels equipped. Now that I have like no silk for them to take, I wonder if that's going to affect their ability to... Into here. That's the first one, that's the second one. Oh god. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck out of here. Probably some of my least favorite enemies in the game. Just because they mix the flying element where they fucking read your input like a fucking book, and they're not shy about it at all. I'm gonna try one time to go up from this side. I really don't want to have to go through all of High Halls again to get the cogflies. Move! Cogflies. Yes. Doggers! Alright, what's down here? Anything? Nothing? Cards? Big boy! This is where the alternate version of that tool that I have would come in handy. The Volt vessels can be turned into bolas too, so you can throw them out like grenades basically. What do I think of those guys? I don't think highly of them all that much. Okay, here we go here. Right. Freedom from the High Halls. We got the rosary beads and the Silksong. Okay. I was kind of hoping partially it would be a mask, but I haven't found any. I haven't found. Got some stuff to put in my fucking home and my heart, so I should probably go there and see if there's any wishes to pick up. All we have right now is a Great Taste of Farloom, which means that's the Rasher's quest. I do not like the Rasher quest. Okay. You guys have no more wishes, huh? Yeah, I will need the desk. Take your time. Yeah, we're not. Oh, yeah. That stuff in that what's her face, Juliana or whatever her name is, up in Songclave, the stuff that she has, all she has left to offer is a spool extender. Oh no, she does have a fragment, but that's not going to do us any immediate good. You. Yes. If you say so. Yes, assemble materium. This update to OBS is very bizarre. They only seem to have updated the audio mixer section of OBS. And all they did was added like a global tag above the two. I guess it's for people who use multiple channels. For like, you know, if they play music or something like that. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's a vengeful beast fly. We're gonna have to do that soon. Ish. What was I trying to do? Cogwork core, I think might be what I think. I'm gonna wisp thicket, get the crafter's medal, then hit up Sinner's Road. Yeah, I think that actually might be the best. Oh, to Greymore. Gotta finish these sections up. Go. Now we just need to go up. First we have to kill these guys. My rule. They always have to die. Woo! Cheater. Yeah, I say it's probably, you know, I'm really like glad that you had that job interview. It's just like when I hear about like what it's like looking for a new job nowadays, it's like, God, man, I can't imagine what I would be doing if I didn't have recruiters. Like technical recruiters are like basically our biggest, at least with contract work that I do. All of it goes through technical recruiters or talent searching, or somebody's like, we think you're going to be a good fit for this job, and then you're not a good fit for the job. Not because you're not a good fit for the job, but because everybody fucking lies. Like an episode of House, everybody lies. Say they're looking for one thing, they get that thing that they said they were looking for, and then, oh, actually we were looking for this instead. Why didn't you say that instead? Oh. Been surprisingly lucky with the various jobs and internships you've done. You've been rewatching House. Yeah, everybody lies. Also that, and it's never Lupus. Except for that one time it was Lupus. Of course, you know, if they're gonna have a running gag about it not being Lupus, eventually one of these times it's gonna be Lupus. More mouse bites, Jesus. I can relate to House's personality, but I don't think I could ever be that miserable of a person. I just don't like what they did with Metroid in that game, or in that show. They show him playing Metroid Zero Mission, and then they're like, what are you doing? And he's like, level 5? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? There's no levels in Metroid. You fucking liar. This is the one area that doesn't actually have a map. It just kind of is part of Greymore, essentially, and according to their rules. This area is also very dangerous and easy to die in because of these assholes. Bastards. Well, got the bone scroll. At least. Ooh. Mouses spread to weren't mice the source of the bubonic plague? For some reason I have a very explicit memory, like, you know, mice were aboard the boats that were coming and going out of Europe, and they all had fleas, and because of the fleas, the flea bites, yeah. Some good old fashioned history there for you. Oh. We're gonna pretend that none of that just happened. We just had our oh god, that's right. Sitting at the bench does this. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Thank you. What the hell? Go. Now get rid of this. Whoop. All right. I'm just gonna have to trust that there's nothing up there. Fuck me, man. Oh shit. Worth it. Doubly worth it since they give you an option away from the fucking muck shit the second time. Hell yeah. I'm only missing 2 crests at this point. Already gone up there. It was something that very little use to me. Should probably start using these memory lockets though. I think I've gotten like 6 or 7 now. Yeah, I got 6 memory lockets. Let's use those up a little bit. And let's use those up a little bit. That, a second tool. What am I doing? Ping. All right, now I got 2 here, so I can get 1 here. There. What's the charge attack for the architect? Jesus. I still like this. All right, craft metal is in this direction. Whoop! Whoop! Shit. Dangerous. Dangerous. Ah, yes, the safety spot. Whoops. That do anything? Not really. Yeah. Make it most of the way without having to use my little grapple thing, and then at the last fucking possible second, I jump into the last set of spikes. Bit of craft metal here. That, I think, might be the final craft metal in the entire game. One nail is giving me, like, all sorts of problems today. All these jagged ends and shit like that. Those jagged ends catch on my clothes, and those jagged ends then turn into giant holes in my shirt because I had an itch. What is you? What is this? Oh, well, not too worried about shards. Oh. Fuck you, man. Huh? Free beads, wow. I would like to never have to... Oh! I would now like to formally request so I never have to do that again. I will make sure that this request is acknowledged here momentarily. At that, there we go. Although, how many times am I going to be coming through the wisp pit? Really? Cool. I'm back here again. I guess we should go see if that bug mech thing at the cauldron, robot bug, whatever you want to call it, they have anything for me. I should go check on that. Cross over to the other side. All right. You.
Sì, ma allora?
Buenera.
Ah, ulama.
Pass fine?
Piono sacra. Modello endume.
Magina fora.
Okay, you don't have anything to do for me. So that merchant doesn't matter to me anymore. Sounds cold and callous, but they serve zero value to me. Alright, so over here, I'm just gonna put a little red marker so that we know the other end of that it's gonna be a boss. Wait, I need to sit at a bench. Well,
Paloma, Miro.
let's remove that marker real quick. And get an updated map before we start marking shit up. Want to go up. Let's go Grand Bellway. Kind of like the Grand Bellway is like essentially the connective tissue of this entire fucking map. Because you have the tubes and you also have. There we go. Yep, it is this. I do believe I can get one more mask in Act 2. So I'd like to do that before I head up to the first shrine and head into the Whispering Vaults and get some money for these Psalm cylinders. And I think anything that I can purchase, nothing that I want. See you later. Give me your beads. I'll take those shards too. I mean, shit. If I'm not capped out, might as well, right? Come here, you. Thank you. I will be taking your beads. I will need them. You will not. I just don't want to fucking deal with you. Don't want to deal with you either, but you're annoying too, but you also give me money for these things. Why wouldn't I take? I'm not gonna listen to your crappy music. What I wanted to tell my dad when he told me, he's like, yeah, I help out with the recordings at church. And I was like, oh, so you record the crappy music? He's like, yeah. Good for you. Record that crappy music. I'll never speak again, and I prefer it that way. Quieter life. Go. Take that. Yes. It's got to be close at this point. We got to be almost done with the whatchamacallit. Alright. I think the dreaded time has finally arrived. No, we can just still do Sinner's Road. Greymore. I put it off until the very, very end because it is a very dangerous area to traverse. It's not a drink. So while the Bell Beast takes me to Greymore, I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. Because I am thirsty and my mouth is getting dry. Greymore. I'll be back in just a minute. It's raining. If there's any weather alerts, yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm warning, but we haven't gotten a fucking hide nor hair of a fucking storm. So, fuck all that noise. All right. Whoops. Alright, Cinder's Road. I have to take that bottom path first. Let's remove that marker. I know what's up. I want to get that down cleared out while I still have the silk to clear off the maggots. You know, weird sentence to say. I need the silk to clear off the maggots. That's... People say that all the time, right? I have no desire to fight you guys at this point in time. I have no desire to experience that. What an annoying little piece of shit. There we go. Got me tapped off, right? Yeah. I should let you... That should be like a... I don't know. I personally would like that to be like a free source of silk or something. The only thing that's down there is the only thing that's down there. Go into the fucking yuck water. And up there is a fight we don't want to do yet. I want to purified breathe before I do that. That thing is a really useful tool for that boss fight and for all of Biowater. I am slightly miffed I haven't found it yet. Hey dude. Yes. There's a simple key in this area too, and we can go use that to get the rotary cannon and
Tamirian. Nesvir.
go. Down we go. Do not open that unless you want to be in the yuck water. People do. In fact, most sane people despise the muck water. Aha, yes, okay, good. And I think I may seek a back door into the mist, aka go through putrefied ducts to get to Phantom Fight. The only reason I do that is because I don't want to deal with the mist. If I can avoid going through the mist, I don't think I can. I don't want to do that, like... Oh my god, I just realized, yeah. Now I need to go back down. Oop, yep, yep. Luckily it's not the worst thing ever because we can come in up here. They have a wish for us.
Optimedia. Ah, menano.
Roll and vengeance.
Ah, Fenistra.
Dira.
Fadastama.
Sentaso.
Nera lela.
This will give us our, yeah, we'll get tax for this one.
Optimedia.
Oh.
And now I have a reason to go back to the, like, the starting area of this game and fight all these roaches, like, roach things. Yo, little guy, he's funny. But he died extra good, so good on him for that. Come on. Yep. Roach guts. Yum. Yum. How many do I need? Like what, 10? Oh yeah, I was right that time. Usually I'm like off by like 50. All right, cool. That's a nice little head start. There are none in that little side room area. Probably because they eat them for, you know, sustenance. I can't imagine what it's like to live a life where you're basically forced to feed off of filth. Now granted, you know, in Afghanistan we didn't have to exactly live off of filth, but that, yep. Roach guts. Roach guts, roach guts. Give me all the roach guts. Really, all I need 5 more? 4 more, not even 5. Oh, hi. Boink. Give me them beads. Shards are good. Good on shards, but gotta do this. I do have a. I've wondered. I think I have at least 1 silk eater. Yeah, I do have 1 silk eater. Oh, this is a shortcut to bile water, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Of the bad zones, bile water is the best. Only because its music is really nothing else about it that's good. Like most people who aren't playing a contrarian are like, yeah man, bile water sucks. Like everybody just agrees. Take that simple key, and there we go. Now we have all the simple keys. Ta-da! And shortcut to bile water, which we're not going to utilize. I pick up all these beads though. Oh yeah. I think for once I'm not swimming in beads up to my eyeballs in beads. I'm just barely hanging on by a thread. Oh. Go. I want to be able to kill them. I want to be able to get to them and 1, shut them up, but 2, I need their guts. All right. I don't remember what we get when we... Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, and this thing's dead. Or whatever that thing is.
Cadestre.
Yes. Can you actually give me a decent amount of silk this time? Or, not silk, but rosary beads this time? I'd really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Wouldn't call that a lot. You'll need to explore, like, right up over here. Obviously, we need to go up there, but we're not going to do that until we're maxed out. Wait, we can't. Oh. Maybe I should wait until I have... Yeah, I should wait until I have max, whatchamacallit? Masks. Alright. Anything else? Not really. Is there anything else in here to give up? Yes, Coral Command. There's also still 2... Two roaches must die. Alright, bye. Bye. Hey, you. Yeah. Whoop. Oh. I hate when the game does that. You go into the float mode and sometimes you want to cling onto a wall, but you'll just bounce off of it instead. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it'll be the trip back that'll give us the roach guts. Okay. Go. Nine. I think that, yeah, this little asshole. 10. Ta-da! We're done. I don't want to do guys anymore, so I'm just gonna come up here and do that. We go this way and discover the mist. Go. Now we can take that map marker off. Whoop. Yeah, so go down here. Get by that guy without getting seen is a rare occurrence. I appreciate it. Whoop. Go. Avoid fighting all the crap in that room. Here's your roach guts, yes. I will take your tax now.
Otamera.
Motera.
Sentaso.
Menano. Optemeria.
Thank you for your tax. I'm sure I can make some use out of those in the near or distant future. And hell, honestly, I could see that being useful with the Architect's Quest in the Lost Lace fight. Yeah, let's get the hell out of fucking shit heap. Bye. Now clean that one. There we go. And that is where I am gonna have to call it for tonight. And I don't want to. I could keep going for quite a while longer, but gotta go out, brave the rain, and walk my dog. Let's see what we've got going on. I want to thank the people at YouTube for showing up and hanging out and spending some time with me. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching the stream. YouTube for showing. I know the audio's still working. Alright, so YouTube people, don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. And the YouTube stream about nowish. Only because there's no raid features or anything. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. I will be back on Wednesday with more Silksong Steelsoul. Hopefully we can either make some major progress in getting through bile water and putrefied ducts, or we're going to be restarting this fucking run. It's all up to Grohl. What's he going to do? Although I do think the Vault Vessel is actually a very good tool to use in that fight. I actually want to see if he would eat the Bola version of them, because he eats the bomb that you can make, the Pimpinillo. I don't know, something to experiment with in a normal run, but we can't. We don't have a Pantheon. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. It helps more than you can possibly imagine. Make sure that more people see my streams. I would very much like to see more people show up on YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube has its means. I need to ask people to do that on my behalf. So I'll be back on Wednesday with more of this, and I don't know what to. All right, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm not sure what we're gonna get up to. It's probably gonna be bile water. I'll see you guys then. All right, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.